Hello, hello, and happy Thursday. Oh, well, of course, VC Face is not acting appropriate right now. That's fine. Yeah? Yeah? We good, dog? You good? Perhaps? Oh, there we go. That's what I like to see. Hello, happy Thursday. Hello, Stepladder, how are you? Whoa! Hello, Funny Bunny! I just started streaming. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today, Funny Bunny? Let me do a quick shout out for you. There we go. I need to make a Nightbot command.
Hi, Pinch.
You have a very nice laugh, Funny Bunny. I need to make an actual Nightbot command for a.
Yeah, I drew a second relinquished on my last turn.
For the new shoutout system.
With two
anyway, you just beat the
You
DLC for the
it.
Spider-Man game. Oh, I've heard nothing but good things about the Spider-Man games. I've never played one, but they seem really interesting. I've never been like a huge what is Spider-Man's Marvel, right? I think it's Marvel. I don't know. I don't keep up with superhero stuff. It's pretty good. Oh, that's good to know. I've had a couple friends like play it and they say it's really good. Like, oh, you should definitely play it. I'm like, okay, but that means I gotta like dig out my PS4 and do all that. There's the shout out player. Spider-Man was ported to PC. Now that I did not know. I did not know it was ported to PC. So maybe I will take a look at it then. Well, I hope your stream went well. Thank you for coming by and thank you for raiding. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're having good with Spider-Man. I am. So I was supposed to stream yesterday. I did not stream yesterday because we had to go Christmas shopping. Because I'm going back to the States for Thanksgiving. What do you mean, gee, I wonder why, Taco? PC is the only way you can play it. Oh, that's fair enough. There are a lot of games that I can't play unless they're on PC. I'm thinking about going back and playing Persona 3 and maybe Persona 5 on PC. I know I'm playing Persona. I'm currently on a playthrough of Persona 5 right now. But that was before it was on PC. I was playing it on PS4. So doesn't really matter to me. It was just a new game plus run, but here we go. It's Final Fantasy time, baby. So I gotta put my Vuln stack thing on my forehead. There you go. What do you mean, gee, I wonder why, Taco? That's rude. That's very rude. But yeah, I didn't stream yesterday because Christmas present shopping, because I'm going to the States for Thanksgiving and I'm not going to see my family for Christmas. So we're just going to go ahead and... Yeah, I know it was. I know it was still open. It was because I was putting this little thing on my head. Hello, Sarah! Hello! Hello! Let me give a shout out to my good friend, Ombre Bay, an actual super duper cutie patootie, who is wonderful. Plays a lot of Valorant. She's so cracked at Valorant.
Oh my god! 3! Yo, I've actually never double ranked up. That's crazy. Yo, I just don't belong in bronze. I just don't belong. Yeah,
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, Sarah's an actual cutie. Plays a lot of Valorant. She's really good at the game. Oh yeah, definitely. Go get your food, take care of yourself. If you gotta lurk, you gotta lurk. I understand. Thanks for coming by again, Funny Bunny, and thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Oh, I love you too. Oh, things are going, they're going. So a lot has happened. So I was supposed to stream yesterday. I've said this like 3 times now, but it's okay. I keep getting off on different tangents. It's all right. Didn't stream because we went Christmas shopping, for my family. Then we had to go take, Nino, my other good VTuber friend. He left his laptop charger and his laptop case at our house. So we went and took that back to him because we were in the area. And then we went and got Popeyes. And then we found out that I do, in fact, I finally have an appointment to get my car inspected. We had to call the border yesterday as well to figure out if I can actually take my car over the border. So my family was like, we can install your daytime running lights for you. That's no problem. Perhaps, maybe. It's a whole thing. So we were going to drive my car down, but then my car, I exported it from the US and it's not registered in Canada. So like, it's in like registration limbo hell right now. So I don't actually even know if I can like technically drive my car. I have until the 19th to get it registered. But Matt also got a call from a mechanic. Is like, yeah, we can do that. We can do your safety. We can do your paperwork for like getting it ready for registration. So yeah. I do not harass you, Taka. You harass me. This is a lie. You harass me. You bully me. Anyway, yeah, hooray, yay for car, and, yeah, it's just, yesterday was a chaotic day. It was just a very chaotic day, and I felt bad, because I didn't stream, so I was like, I'll just move it to tomorrow, because we're not leaving until Matt gets off work anyway, so, it's fine. Yeah, it has been a wild year, like, oh my god, it's just been crazy. I don't even know anymore. Like what I'm gonna do. I'm glad because when we come back from Thanksgiving, I don't have any other stuff going on. I will finally be like chill and settled and like oh, it's like it's great. Oh, it's okay. We will do stuff when I'm back, okay? We will hang out. Absolutely. I'm not slandering you, Taco. You slander me, okay? This is how it is. Oh, gosh. Now that I got all that out of my system. How are you, Sarah? Are you working? Are you lurking and working? I hope work is not being stinky for you. It seems like work has been getting stinky for a lot of people right now. I do not miss the working life, but I know I'm gonna have to get a job eventually. I don't think I have a career on Twitch like other people do, but that's fine. I'm not here for a career. I'm here to play video games. I don't know what we're gonna do today. I was like, we're just gonna do a chill. I started early because I didn't stream it all yesterday, and I might have to end earlier than I normally do. So I was like, we'll just do it early. But I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna get up to. I have tank leveling I gotta do. I leveled yesterday a bit, Taco. I'm now 36, and I think I ended the stream last time at 33 or maybe 30. It's quite, oh, an ice cap. Hey, do you wanna go work at the library with me? if there's positions open. That's what I think I'm gonna try to do, is I'm gonna get back into the library world. When I last looked, the one position paid $17.50. So, and that was for a page. Yeah, minimum wage. And it's crazy because the minimum wage here is way higher than it was in the States. And I know there's like a currency difference, but The only thing is it's part-time, but that's fine for me. Part-time is perfectly acceptable for me. I think they were also looking for like a children's librarian, so if you're good with kids, you could go for that. But I'm not good with kids. I do not like children. In the city. Yeah, it's in the city. The one here, I don't think they're ever going to hire anyone. I think there's like 4 people that work in the one in our town. And also, I did like some investigating about their library board, and they seem very, very, I don't want to say, I'm going to say anything bad, but like, I feel like they're extremely picky. And I don't know that I like that. So, having dealt with the bureaucracy of a library board before is, it's kind of turned me off on those kinds of boards. And I can like see instant like connections that like are how there would be similar to the ones that I've dealt with before. And I just decided that's not for me. That's why like I really liked my job that I had after I left the library, but I was still working in IT for libraries. Because I got to do what I was doing before, but now I wasn't doing it for patrons. I was doing it for like the actual libraries themselves. And I really liked that. That was very fun for me. My coworkers were shit, but that was, I mean, that is what it is. I mean, okay, I shouldn't say my coworkers were shit. I should say he wasn't my supervisor. He was my mentor. My mentor who was like a half a step above me on the chain of command, you know? He was a project, but the ladies in the office were super nice. Except the office manager was a micromanager. She was not a good manager, but I didn't have to report to her, so that wasn't like my problem. So everybody else though had major problems with her and just wouldn't ever tell her. Like, oh, that's not healthy. Yeah, the higher ups are always ignorant. So like, because I worked for the state, right? The chain of command goes all the way to the very tippy top, right? I think my direct, like my boss's, like my supervisor's boss was like the Secretary of State. Like, it was a highfalutin position. So, but the thing is with higher ups, is it takes, because there's so much fucking bureaucracy and just office politics involved with it, especially, it isn't even just office politics, there's like actual politics behind this now too, because it's, you know, state government. It takes like 5 to 10 years for something to like go through the chain and get approved by everyone that it needs to get approved by. So then by the time it gets approved, it's either no longer relevant, no longer useful, or a better solution has come into play. And that was my biggest issue with being in IT, right? Is we just told, that was the biggest problem. We just told all of our libraries they had to switch to Windows 10. And that was 2 years after Windows 10 rolled out, was when they were officially allowed to switch. And now Windows 11 is out and they're all like panicking because all computers now are being shipped with Windows 11. They're not getting Windows 10 on them, but they're not allowed to go to Windows 10. So it's like, man, I really don't know what to tell you. It's like, I can only do what the state has sanctioned me to do. And then they're getting upset with me because I don't have the answers. And it's like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, don't have to worry about that anymore. My biggest concerns now are making sure that Matt doesn't speed when we go over the border, so we get pulled over by a police officer and they ask to see my license and registration. Because that would be a terrible, terrible thing for me. We won't talk about the fact that the very, I didn't want the stats bar, I wanted my stats. There we go. We won't talk about the very, very first time I was on a trip with Matt. He blew a tire on our way to Toronto. He then, when he was taking me back to Watertown to fly out back home, he totaled his car by crashing it into an ambulance. Yeah. Yeah, it was super snowy. The state of New York hadn't salted or de-iced any of the off-ramps. Yeah, it was funnily enough, it was the first time we met, but I had no idea like who you are in relation. Yeah, it was in Belleville. I had like no idea who anyone was in relation to Matt. It was like, this is XYZ and they live here, and I knew them in college, and it was like, okay, what are the odds I will ever see these people again? And then funnily enough, now we're like practically neighbors. I'm glad it was you though, and not some of the other people I met that day, because yeah, besties forever. What a wild time. I don't know. I'm glad I'm here. That's all I'm gonna say is I'm glad I'm here. Taco, please, you're not a stepladder. You are a valued member of this community, alright? It's supposed to be a happy day. You're not celebrating Thanksgiving today, are you, Taco? Are you having any turkey? Are you having mashed potatoes? Are you having ham? Are you having, what are the other things you have? Cranberry sauce? Green bean casserole with the little fried onions on the top? You don't eat? Well, that's not healthy. See, Taco, I told you, stepladders are useful. They're useful. Especially for short people like me and Sarah. We need a stepladder to reach those high to do items on the top shelf. Okay, well, are you filter feeding like SpongeBob does? Where he filters the dust out of the air? Yeah, that was an episode. Is SpongeBob even still on? Is it still around? I know they were trying to do like a spin-off show, but that was like the last I heard of it. Does a ladder eat dust? I don't know. You tell me. You're allegedly the ladder. Okay. Are there 2 seasons on Netflix? Okay, if a stepladder doesn't eat, what does Taco the person eat? Because you are a person, first and foremost. And at the end of the day, when you go to bed, you're a person. You're just a stepladder here for the memes. For some reason. Some reason you self-identify as a stepladder here. Alright, if that makes you happy. If it makes you happy. I need to... What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing in this game today. I should probably... What are my roulettes looking like? Oh, a tank roulette. Let's do it. Can a stepladder be happy? I don't know. I'm a bunny girl. I'm not a... I'm a bunny girl, not a stepladder. You know what I need to do? Sarah, I need to finish Bridgerton. I have not gotten... I've watched 2.5 episodes. I have not even finished the half episode yet. and then I can talk with you about it, because I just... Honestly, I might have to. It's a 6-hour drive, and then it's another 2 hours after that. We're stopping for the night at a hotel about 2 hours from where my grandparents live, so that Matt doesn't have to do an 8-hour stint, because I am a baby and won't drive on the freeway. You don't get to have, Taco, you can have emotions. You're allowed to have emotions. It's okay to feel. Because like I said, no matter how much you think you're the stepladder of chat, you're not. You're a person, and I value your presence here, okay? I'm gonna tell these people when I get into this roulette that I'm new to tanking. What does the victory pose look like for this class? Whoa. That's cute. Battle stance. Hello? She is doing so much here. I'm gonna keep that fending top I got because it was the heirloom one. I love the heirloom stuff. It looks so good. And I don't have to farm Matoya's Relict for it. If my retainer just brings me all that stuff. What do we got here? Oh, I could work on my relic weapon. I haven't done that in a while. This is what I wear for my Reaper. I wear the black version. Yeah. Ooh, that looks so good in all white though. Yeah, this is what I wear on my Reaper. Ooh, the red do be looking good though. I do like the red. It's a shame you can't get pastel pink very often. I send my retainers out on quick ventures and they never come back with venture coffers anymore. It's very upsetting. Elm Lord's Tusk. Oh, this is better than the one I currently have. What's this one? And please put your clothes back on. Oh, that's a big sword. That's for Dark Knight, though. Bending. Oh, these are better simply because they have the determination? Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know anything about the stats on any of the items in this game. Oh, well. Never mind. I can skip them? Whoa, I didn't know you could skip those. I did not know those were skippable. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming by, Sarah. Get back to your lurking. Okay, well, I think I pulled too much then. Just be easier to respawn. Sorry, too much. You just hit hard? Okay. Fair enough. Do I need this one for a door? There we go. Do I need this one to drop it on something? Alrighty. Oh, this is the one with the doom, isn't it? Our scholar's gonna die because they did not see the... Oh. Did she res? How the heck did that happen? I don't know anything about this game. These temple bees are like no joke. I also have the beast gauge thing now, which is different. I can also skip these. I have no idea what I'm doing. Bum bum bum. Which I know you're gonna get over here. Bum, bum. This is going okay, I think. Alright, I don't remember anything about this boss. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, his soul stone is back up. Come up this way, buddy. Come up this way. Nice. Let's go up. There we go. I keep forgetting I have this, like, gauge now. Go. Am I a leveling tank? I'm leveling tank. I might, after this, though, go back to doing, my relic. I need to do my, my Realm Reborn one. I've not been doing it. I think I'm, like, stuck on fates. I'm waiting for 2 fates to happen. Get on the thing, you stupid rock. Ow. Come on. Oh, I went too far. I keep pulling it too far. I'm so sorry. There we go. I feel so bad for these people having to be stuck with me. There we go. Just spamming my AoE as God intended. Well, it's like the problem with the fates is, right? Is that there is no timer. There is no timer for when stuff happens, right? So I kind of just have to wait for them to show up on the map. And I don't like that. It's very not fun. It's a very not fun part of doing that. Come on, buddy. Get on this platform, please. I think I'm doing this right. I have no idea. I don't remember anything about this fight. The next phase is easier. There's a phase that's like just melding materia to your thing, like just a shit ton of materia to it. So I remember someone in my FC doing it for their monk relic, and that's all they did was they were just asking for like low grade materia because they didn't want to buy it off of the fucking market board. Darn jackboots. Don't need it. Don't need it. Bum 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 ba-dum. Alright. Oh, all my stuff is spirit bound now. That's one of the nice things about leveling a lower level class is spirit binding all of this low level gear that I've had and just getting the low level materia for it. Okay, extract all this. Yeah. That's the thing though, is we sold off all of our super low level materia, so what's in my FC chest is just like, I think it's 5 and up. Might even be 6 and up, I think. So low level materia is cheap. Like, I'm not like that kind of person, but if I don't have to pay for it, you know, then that's better. That's die. Oh, we don't even have 6s anymore. It's just 7, 8, 9, and 10. We have 5s, but this is, I think, for blue mage stuff. Yeah. I need to go through and reorganize this. People have been taking crystals out, not putting them back in. Why do I bother? People don't respect my organization. Level 1 materia is expensive. Let's see. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check our airship. I don't get what the airships and stuff is for. I understand you can make like housing items that sell for a lot, but what other purpose does this serve? Goromi's 14 now. She's 15. Right. Need my tanks. Need my tanks. Oh my god, there's so many menus. And I'm the only one doing this? Like, nobody else is doing this? Empty crystal, deep red crystal. Master Alchemist, deep red enchanted ink. Don't know what that's for. High quality Vivinite. Lots of bamboo weave. What is all this stuff for? Airship management. Goromi. We're going on another voyage. Sector 6. Sector 5. Sector 2. Is there a way to go like all 5 deaths? Because like it says I can go on five locations. 1. I go 1, 2, 3. 3? No. Alright, we're just gonna go here, then here, then here. It's gonna take almost a day and a quarter. Day and a half? Day and a half. I can't do math. You'd help, but leveling. What are you leveling? I saw you got your Reaper. Was that what it was? Reaper to 80? How's Bozja treating you? Bozja is like dead on Crystal. Nobody does Bozja stuff anymore. Let's see, is there anything going on in Party Finder? Adventuring forays. Consecutive clears. Leave whenever you like. I will not do Delibrum because I like Delibrum. I think Delibrum's fun. But I don't think I have a relic at that stage. Is it Gangos for one of memory? That's the Fate Farm. It's Fate Farm. And then... Oh! Oh, I could. I need him for Black Mage. Could do Delibrum. Could work on that relic. Could do that. Well, let's go see. Let's go see if the fates are up for the things I need. That's what I was trying to say. Because if the fates are up, I'll work on Realm Reborn. But if they're not up, well then, that answers that. Oh, you know, I'll just put that. I don't need any of this other oh, that's better. That's even better. I need to like actually look at the stats on the stuff that I'm getting. I used to just have it all go into my armory chest. But then my armory chest got full and I was like, not for me. They're too high. Too bad. Karn Breaches of Resilience. Manor Elmo. And the Karn Circlet. What? Oh, those pants look terrible. Put my shit back on, please. Yeah, okay. Where is my relic weapon? Raid gear, artifact gear, rare and relic mats. Is my Atma in my Vanderbilt side? Blade's Mercy. That's Eureka. That's dun dun. It is not. What did I do with it? Items, search, Atma. Cyrus Atma. Search for item. It's in my saddlebag. That doesn't seem correct. Oh, it is. I'm dumb. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. Here's the thing. I will not be on the materia stage for a while. I think I'm on book 2 of, was it 9? I still need to do this levy, and I need to do surprise. And I need to do that one. 9 books. Jeez. Who thought it was a good idea to have 9 books? Okay, well, it's not here. Maybe I'll get lucky and the one in Mordona will be up. Are these fates part of like a fate chain? Because if they're part of a fate chain... Oh! Is that the one I have to do? Need to be a white mage. Do I need to have the thing equipped? Put it on anyway. Is that the one I have to do? Nope. Keep going. Primal still does Bozja? Well, that's because they're sweaty raiders, right? And Bozja stuff is technically best in slot. Like, your relic stuff is technically best in slot. I went the whole ass wrong way. This is good to be Bud. This is not good to be Bud. This is standing guard. Mech and Dance to 80. Sam is 78. Then Red Mage and Reaper. Got you. This is not the same fate. Follows. You've been in Bozja all night. Why would you do that to yourself? I mean, I understand the grind, but... But even that is ridiculous. What are you gonna do when they're 81? Are you gonna fate farm? I feel like fate farming is the... Yeah, all of the relic stuff used to be way worse. Like, I mean, even Shadowbringers was worse, right? Because now they're trying to make it more accessible for, like, the people who are coming in after, right? So, I think back when it was first happening, the relic stage that requires the Time-Worn artifacts for Shadowbringers, you only got 3 for each run of, like, the... So you had to run it 5 times. Then there was the part where you have to do the Crystal Tower raids and the Evilise raids. And then you would have to run, like, I think 15 or 20 of each of those. before you got the memories you needed. It was not great. Okay, it's these Magitech Vanguards I need. Endwalker dungeons, hopefully queue isn't too long. Well, your queuing is DPS, so I hate to tell you this, but DPS queues are nightmarish. I don't know how they are on Primal, though. Maybe they're better on Primal. Why do you think I'm in Vajra? I mean, yeah, I figured as much. They're stunned. They're not gonna be stunned after this. You just soloed Ifrit? Wait, what? You could have done that? That was an option? I ran the like 40 dungeon or 40 alliance raids I had to. I don't know if maybe that was an option for me then though. Oh yeah, maybe back then you couldn't. I mean, I wasn't like... What do I want to say? I wasn't like too far off of... Because like I remember when 5.4 dropped. I was playing in the game when 5.4 dropped, but obviously I wasn't caught up at that point. So, like, people were talking about, like, oh, yeah, relic weapon stuff. And I'm like, I can't do that. I can't do that. So I'm not going to worry about it. And they're just complaining about, like, how hard it was. Okay, I'm going to freaking look this up. Good to be Bud. Fate. The level 44. Okay. Oh, you just have to keep completing fates? Oh my god. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Do I really want to server hop for this fate? I don't think I do. But if it's the only option, it seems to be like what most people do. Is it's just like if you're desperate, server hop. Good to be Bud. The Book of Skywind 1. Okay, so I guess I just gotta keep doing fates here. I cannot tell you how much I hate forced fate farming. Like, at least give me another avenue. I can come to Bajra. I could come to Bajra. Are you in Bajra right now, Taco? You will be after dailies. Naburu. Oh, I think this is my actual target here that I need to be killing. Bum, bum. Hey, that's pretty good. 2 DPS from 71 to 81. Here's the thing. I don't have any DPS that are Bozja ready, you know what I mean? I think even like my Bard is at 70, but it's not at 71. You have to be 71 to go into Bozja, which I think is dumb. Ha! It's bold of you to assume that I have anything Bozja ready in healers or tanks. All I really play in this game until recently has been DPS. Gonna learn today. I don't. I think if I can get a level in Bard, I can do Bard. But I don't. I haven't played Bard in so long. I have not played Bard in probably. I've been playing this game for 2.25 years. I played Bard like at the beginning of my time, and I have not played it since. Because like I bought the I don't think I've touched Bard since I was in Heavensward, and it's 70, so like I over leveled it for the expansion. Because at that point, I had bought... I was sick of the level cap being, oh, I'm gonna die. I was sick of the level cap being 60 when I was leveling White Mage. So I, just bought the expansion, and then I started playing Bard. Time to pick it up. I mean, I could. I could just pick it up. That's mud about you. Oh, I'm almost 90 White Mage. Mud puppy. Please. Oh god, did I aggro the Morble? Oh, I did. Oh, I don't like Morbles. Oh, you're gonna hit me with the bad breath, aren't you? You bad breath. Please just kill. Alright, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Why can't I have a size? You need to kill Ifrit 250 times. Oh my lord, that is so many times. I mean, I say that like I didn't spend forever trying to get my, my horse mount. I wish this way, like, this game had a way you could, like, log how many kills you had against, like, a certain fight. I know you can for, like, savages, but I wish there was something in-game, you know, that shows you, like, a count of how many times you've done a duty or killed it. F's tail, yum yum. Yeah, I could totally understand that. That's a lot. I didn't honestly think it was that much. Bum 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 bum. How many of these things do I have to kill? I should probably put Swift Cast on my bar. I just have it macroed for res. No, leave me alone. I don't want the Morble anywhere near me. Oh, who is blowing up my phone? Oh. I think I'm gonna get an iPad. I know this is totally random and out of the blue, but I think I'm gonna get an iPad. I'm gonna try to draw emotes for myself. Hey, Mud Puppy, you wanna come over here? You wanna come over here? Bum ba dum. Okay, I did it. No? No fate? Alright, well. What's the other one? It's in Lenosha. Maybe I'll get lucky? Nope, absolutely not. I'll try server hopping. Surprise, defend. Surprise, defend. Let's try Balmung. We're not gonna look at any plates. Don't make direct eye contact with the people from Balmung. We're just going to go and see if the fates are there. If not, it is what it is. There is no one in Revenant's Toll? Hello? It's one person. One person in Revenant's Toll. 2 people. Revenant's Toll. 3. Okay, there's people here. I've just never seen it so dead. Storm Sergeant. The road more traveled. I don't think this is what I'm looking for. Oh, where are you? You are... Where am I? The Merg is the word. Supposed to be up here. Oh. Oh. Oh, I think we might be onto something here. Oh wow. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of crazy. I think we may be lucking out here. I think these are the NPCs. I smell kobolds. Shields up. Surprise! Oh, hell yeah. I believe this is what I need to be on. Oh, I don't even have... Okay. I don't even have the skill that I need. This is the right one, right? Yes, it is. Oh, holy shit. All it took was going to Balmung. Oh, yeah. Bullying Ifrit, yeah. It definitely seems faster, but, like, if I'm... I don't know that I have the mental fortitude to just sit there and, spam Ifrit. This stupid kobold. I keep trying to hit holy like I have holy. I have no holy. Where's the other person? Yeah, for sanity's sake, I would absolutely be like... But, I mean, even doing 20 Crystal Tower and 20 Evilise raids... Or maybe it wasn't Crystal Tower and Evilise. It was probably Heaven's Word, so it was probably Void Arc. And, Void Arc and Evilise raids. Those were mind-numbing. You have to do 20 of each, and it was just like... Well, this is my life now, I guess. You love MSQ Roulette? You only get 2 options, right? Or is there 3 now? Because when I queued for... I haven't queued for MSQ since they made the change, but it was, you know... Prey or Meridianum. Hello, Eludia! How are you? How are you? Oh my goodness. Hold on 1 second. You know what? I think this will be okay while I do this. Hello, Eludia. How is your day going? I'm so glad you stopped by. How are you doing? You were going crazy. Whoa! What is that? That looks like Among Us, but with ducks. It failed. Did my man die? My man died. No! Goose, duck, and yeah, it's basically Among Us with ducks. That looks like fun. I mean, I used to have fun playing Among Us when I played with friends. Now I have no friends to play Among Us with, so... are the geese the imposter? Are you geese and then the duck is the imposter, or are you ducks and the goose is the imposter? All of the roles are built in instead of modded. Oh, so is it like expanded Among Us and with like proximity chat and stuff? Taco, come back! I'm sorry. You've never once asked me to play Among Us with you though, Taco. So like, is that fair? That fate is annoying, but it pops up frequently. This is the first time I've seen this fate pop up, and I'm not even on my homeworld. I'm on freaking Balmung. That's fine. I'll hop for it again. It's not a big deal. Oh, there's the... Oh, so that's like... Oh, Dodo is like, what is that game? Town of Salem, where you have, like, the jester, who is like, my goal is to die. No matter what, my goal is to die. Oh, that sounds cool that, like, they... I mean, it just sounds like all of these games are playing off of each other, but... Hey, if it's fun, it's fun, right? Oh, if the imposter kills you, you don't win. Oh, well that, I guess that's a bit of balance then, right? So, you know, it's like, oh, I'll help you win. And the imposter's like, oh, yeah, I'll win. Although, in Town of Salem, if the Jester dies, the game ends immediately because the Jester wins. I don't know if the rules are different in an Among Us style game. Oh, let me tell you, I have been working on this Realm Reborn relic for 10 minutes. And I'm already like, I remember why I stopped working on this. This is the dumbest thing in the world. I can do that one. That one's not a problem. But waiting for these to spawn is just torment. Is absolute torment. I could go do... Yeah, I got past the books and never want to do another. I want to do... I started doing this for White Mage when I first started playing the game, and then I never got past the book phase, and I'm only on book 2 of 9. I've only completed 1 book, and this is the second that I'm working on, and there's 7 more to go, and I don't know if I have the mental fortitude for it right now. Certainly not gonna get done today, that's for sure. But you gotta do like right now. I have, let's see. So my Thyrus is obviously equipped, right? Yeah. So I have this one, which I'm doing. Hello? Please? Recommended gear? Put that back on. Where's my Thyrus? Please put it back in. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't feel like anybody's doing them on Crystal right now that is on at the same time that I'm on. So I have this Thyrus Atma that I have had since I started playing the game. Basically. I have this. It's already in its pain. I am on the... Whatever this is. It's like the light farming, the etheric density farm for this, and I just need like 2 people to go into Alexander with me to do that part, but it's not a priority for me. I finally got this up. I got this through Pagos, so this is ready for Pyros now, and then finally Hydatos for it. And then I have a smattering of other ones. I haven't worked on my skies. This is the only one. Yeah, so that's the thing. I know the animal ones. Oh, it's just a resource sink. It's fine. This is my second Eureka weapon. I'm working on it. I have to do my scholar book. I have to do my summoner book. I have to finish my black mage Shadowbringers one. This one I'm on the Time Worn Relics phase for, so I could just in theory keep running Delubrum, but did that party even go in? Yeah, no, that party's not even up anymore. There was somebody that was doing Delibrum. Party Finder's just so dead. I know today's a holiday too, but I was gonna hop in and do it after, like, it was like, if I don't get these fates to spawn for the A Realm Reborn one, I'll just hop in and do it, but it's not even up again. Palace of the Dead. That's the other thing I haven't really touched. I said I was gonna do Palace of the Dead on my next content lull period, because I did Eureka in between, I guess it was 6.1 and 6.2. I went into Eureka for like 2 weeks and just did that. And finished my White Mage Relic. And I got my BA stuff done. So I did that. And now I was like, oh, the next piece of content I should attempt is Palace of the Dead and Heaven on High. I have yet to touch any of that. Crazy people do 1 to 60. Good lord. I think I've done... I think I've gotten to... I've done most of the, Palace of the Dead with a party. But I don't remember how far we got. Oh no. We should be in Palace, yeah. That's always the worst, is when you like are working on something and then like you're like, oh no, I'm doing it wrong. I forgot. I have to be over here, not over here. Oh lord. Do you know how many times I ran Dalriada when I was supposed to run Castrum Lacus Latore? I have done that more than I care to admit. Because I forgot what stage I was at. It was not fun. Whoa, game. Are you okay? You okay, game? I think that was me. I think it was just a graphical spike. Dalriada is so fun. I really like Dalriada. I like all of the big, like, I guess it's essentially an alliance raid for the adventuring phrase. I love them. But now nobody does them. They're basically dead. You either have to, like, go through Cafe, or you have to find, like, a group that's doing it, or somebody's doing it in Party Finder. You can't just go in like you used to and be able to do it. It's very sad. I did have fun. I did have fun doing Dalriada. Dalriada, when I did it, the last time, I think we had, like, 8 people. It was a nightmare to get through. Crystal's boss should be pretty poppin'. Maybe I should go into Bozja. That's what Taco's doing. Taco is leveling in Bozja on Primal right now. Did I go to the right place? Nobody's doing Palace. Usually this place is full of people. View my scores. I attempted to do Dark Knight solo? When did I do that? Interesting. And this is, I think, when, Dark Knight. Yeah, I don't have any save slots anymore. I think I did, like, the story. And that was it. Pretty much it. Okay, what do I have for Bozja? I have that. I have that. I have that. I have a ninja relic for it too, but I don't know where it is. No, FC. Oh, I'm not on my... Of course. Why would I be able to teleport to my house if I'm not on my home world? That's probably the problem, bunny. I don't know. I want to get... I want to finish my Realm Reborn relic, but it's just really been a slog. Especially because you have to wait on those fates. Like, I don't... I read a Reddit thread and people were like, yeah, I just spent 4 days nonstop grinding fates out in the area until it spawned. I'm like, I don't really want to do that. That does not seem like a good use of my time. It is what it is, though, I suppose. I'm excited to see what the next stage of the Manderville weapon is. Although I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a resource sink like Heaven's Word was, because people, I guess, complain so much about Bozja and Eureka that they don't want to do it. I like the adventuring forays. I don't know why they didn't do it for this one too. The artifact? Yeah. Oh, there's my Lux. My Astrologian one. Check the fate zones, pop into a dungeon, check the fates, do kill counts. Oh. That's probably a better method than just going through the book like I did. Yeah, I just went through the book from top to bottom, and I don't even know how long it took me to do my first one. I think it took me like 3 months. But I also wasn't like hard focusing it. Like, my friend that did their monk relic, like hardline focused doing nothing but relic content for like 2 weeks and then did it, so they got their special glowy teapots. I gotta I have so many retainers. I should probably like clean them out and get rid of some. I don't even... Do I need this many retainers? Where glaives? That's dancers. Brain hop. Oh, look for them to do... Okay, I see. That's... Yeah, that's probably a better method. Heirloom trousers. I keep getting heirloom gear on my retainers. It's kind of nice. I do like the heirloom gear. I think it looks very good, but I would like my venture coffers to come back. Now that I'm a level 90 miner, that should fix that. Oh, I haven't done my Omicron today. I should do that. Then I'll be able to get my jellyfish. Soon, I hope. I don't know how many more days I am away from it. Reputation. Honored. And it's what, 60 a pop? So what's 1320? I need a calculator. I'm not good at math. Calculator? Did you open? Oh, there you did. You opened right there. Okay. 1320 minus 240 divided by... Oh, that's 10, right? 6. I can't do math. Oh, okay. So 6 more days till the next rank, I guess. That is a lot longer than I thought. Now, I'm not going to be home tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday, and I'm not getting home until late Sunday. I should have done the Omicrons when they came out. I don't know why I didn't. What? What? Hello? Oh, this is the wrong one. Okay, where? There it is. Cute Wallafell. Oh, what a cute hat. Basset cap. Oh, right. They did add new gathering gear. I should probably get that. I think I'm still using the arcane stuff. Arcane? I think it's arcane. Reconfiguration. Oh, new menu items. Got you. It's electric. Do, 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 do. Not having a hunting retainer, but needing hunting items for crafting. Yeah. That's why I have a Reaper. I have... Is it a Reaper? Yeah, she's a Reaper. I have a Reaper, and then I have, like, 4 Botanist retainers, and I have, like, 3 Miners, and then a Fisherman. Because I don't see the point in having all of them being, you know... I don't know why I had the Fisher one. I think it was because I was farming for Fat Cat. And then I didn't even get the Fat Cat from fishing expeditions. I got them from... Your hunter is a summoner. Ha. Yeah, so mine was... It was a dancer, and then it was a Reaper. Hello, Rendrin. Hello, Rendrin80. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hop. I hopped. I'm in the air now. Yeah, I had a Reaper and now, or a dancer, now she's a Reaper. And then I had a bunch of botanist alts, or not alts, retainers for cookie materials. And then they nerfed cookies into the ground. They nerfed levies into the ground, so no more cookie farming for me. Did I know? Did I know what? Oh, yes, I did. I was there when you got your medium house. Yes, yes, yes. I was there. You, I think it was on you were decorating it a little bit. Yeah. You are very, very lucky. I think I entered the housing for like 3 months after they started doing the lottery system. I entered it every week. And I did not get a house. So then I took a break for a month. And I went back, tried to get a house in Lavender Beds, and it was like, there was like 4 left. And I still did not get it. It makes me sad every time. I don't even think we have any more open plots on my server. Oh, I'm so glad for you. I love when people get houses because I love seeing what people do with their houses. So, some people in this game are like crazy talented on what they do. We got an FC house and I should be like incredibly grateful for that. But, you know, I wanna have my own house for my stuff, you know? But yeah, I've seen like a couple people. I'm torn between like if I got my own personal house, would I decorate it myself or would I hire a decorator? Because I've seen some really good decorators that can make like all kinds of stuff happen. Yeah. I'm glad they're adding more wards. I'm glad they're finally gonna add more wards. I'm gonna see if I want a house in the Lav Beds because it's very pretty. I am a cottagecore bitch to the heart, like straight to the heart, you know. It is, I want to make like a witchy little cottage. And then I want to move our FC house to Shirogane. I love Shiro. I think it's so pretty, but I don't want to live there. I want our FC house to be there. Also, because we named our FC after the Tojo clan from Yakuza. So, I didn't go to the right area. But I think for me, I think I would be okay with a small, just because, like, it's a personal house. I don't really mind it being small. I would love to get a medium or maybe even a large for our FC house. Right now we just have a small outside of the pool and Imperium. We have a really nice plot for what it's worth, but just not the vibes, you know. I have like an aesthetic I want to stick to. An Imperium. As much as I love Ishgard and I love Améric, I just it's cold all the time. It's cold and lonely, and Améric's not there, so what does it matter? What does it matter? Just a nice change of scenery every now and then. Oh, fishing. Oh, I need to, like, level my fisher. I need to go ocean fishing. But ocean fishing is just, it's ocean fishing. Sure, it's irritated, but it's warm. Yeah. I really wish they would go back and, like, all the people who bought up entire wards and then were grandfathered in, like, they were allowed to keep them when they made it so you could only have one. I wish they would go back and retroactively remove those. I've not, like, there's an entire ward in Lavender Bends owned by one free company. And I don't even think any of those people are really active anymore. I think they just have someone running a racket to just log into all of the houses to keep them, you know, active so that they don't get hit by the demolition timer. And now it's like way harder to sell plots with them. You can, real money transactions have always been banned in this game, but like people were able to sell and reload and do things like that with their plots before the lottery system. I don't understand that the whole mentality that the house is gonna be ugly. What? It's not your house, first of all. And second of all, what does it really matter? Just don't go to their house. Just simply close your eyes. Simply turn away. Do not look. Let people enjoy the game the way they want to enjoy it. That as long as they're not harming you, like, it's fine. They want to put the ugly Paisa thing up in their yard, they're allowed to do that. It's just very crazy to me that people just can have such an audacity in a game like this. You are one person out of how many players play this game? It was like, we're at 20 million or something now? I don't know. I just pulled that number out of thin air, but it feels right. Oh, like, I love, like, the crazy looking houses because it's like visual interest, right? Like, I would want to stop by. Like, sometimes if I think a house, like, the outside looks cool, I'll just go in if it's open. I'll just go in and look at people's houses if they're open. Like, there's one, there's a house on Curl that's, like, near themed. So they have, like, all the copied factory, like, factory beams and overgrown stuff. And it's so cool. And it's, like, right outside the apartments, but... Oh yeah, the people who just stick the crystal and then I don't know why people bid on houses and then don't decorate them. Like, that's the whole point of having a house, is to decorate it. Like, if you're not gonna do that, then at least leave it, vacate the property. If you want a place to just teleport to, get an apartment. Don't take up all the houses that people actually want and will decorate just because you want. Like, what is the point of a house really if not to decorate it? Because you can't do any storage with it. I mean, you can have your chocobo stable, I suppose, but you can get all that with an apartment too. Like, that's what apartments are. They're the residential services that you would have with a home, but you're not obligated to log in every single 45 days or whatever. Yeah, there's always a chance they could, but I don't. But at least give your house some curb appeal, even if it's not like appeal, just something. Yeah, I've got a couple neighbors in our FC ward that are like that they just don't have anything in there, nothing in their yards, and it drives me crazy. Oh yeah. Like, it's very easy to find out if someone is getting a house just because they can be like, oh, I have a house, or if they're like actually interested in like the decorating aspect of the game. And I mean, there's so much cool furniture, and they're always adding more cool furniture. So like, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to at least decorate your outside. Like, you can decorate your inside, but it's also like really cool to decorate the outside too. And I feel like you have 20 items with a small to put outside. You can do a lot with this 20. I do wish there were more, but you can do a lot with 20 items. You can do so much, and it hurts my soul seeing like these soulless mansions that don't have anything in the yards. And oh my goodness, I think everybody, when they first got their houses after the lottery system and they opened Imperium, everybody had cafe walls. Everybody. Not that the cafe walls aren't cute, but everybody had them. Yeah. So that's like, I wish they had like, instead of it just being a flat 20 items, you could have like, because they obviously categorize the items into different categories. You can see it in the housing decorating menu. There's like tabletop, stuff like that. Give us like X amount of each category. Yeah, I really like the florist walls. They're very cute, but I don't like them. I like them at the bigger size. I don't like them on the cottage size as much. I mean, they're still cute, don't get me wrong, but I feel like I could do more with more items to make the outside look better with like the glade cottage stuff as opposed to just flat florist walls. Where am I going? A4 research. And I like the Shiro Castle walls too. The Shiro Castle walls I think look good, but that was my plan for our FC because we were gonna live in Shirogane, so it was like I wanted the Shiro Castle walls for that. Hello, Stigma. Please just give me my totems. Thank you. I didn't check. Do you get anything new at Honored? I don't have the card. Oh, you get the Dragon Star food. That's cute. I don't have any room for it, but yeah, we had cafe walls on ours, and then I looked outside and everybody else had cafe walls, so I was like, I am gonna change that because I don't like that our house looks like every other person on the blocks. There's an S rank on Mateus. That's okay. I don't need to do that. Yeah, so this is our FC house. And I feel like I did an okay job decorating it. Nobody else in this game wanted to decorate the house, so I took it upon myself to do it. But yeah, I mean, we don't have a lot. But it's cute. You can go up in the tree. Got our plot. Got our stable. Everything matches, which was my biggest concern. So everything matches. It still fits in with like the Ishgard color palette. I think it looks okay. Thank you. Yeah. I think it's cute. And then we've got people that like are up the corner that don't have anything outside. And this is the inside. I don't really know what the theme. I was just going for cozy living room. And then I'm the only person in the FC who's done all of the sightseeing stuff minus the Realm Reborn stuff, but that's because those are like timed and weather based and all that. I haven't done them yet. So I'm the only one who has access to paintings. I did an indoor garden downstairs. It's like, this is like, I want to do a Shirogane themed whatever. Who keeps putting this pole here? Every time I come in here, somebody has put a pole in here. This is supposed to be just a cozy sitting area. I liked my bar. I thought the bar was a cute little... the drink vendor was a nice touch. Yeah, like I worked hard on this, and then I go nearby people and they just don't have anything, and it makes me sad. And I even go the extra mile and let me see. I'm gonna put Autumn on blast. Let's see if she's got anything in her room. Autumn, please. Just a futon, huh? Okay. This is my private room. My private room's a bathhouse. Very nice, very cute. I forgot that I put this trophy in here from when I did, EX... What is this, 3? EX3? And then Matt wasn't doing anything with his room, so, I turned his into a casino. They might be cheap on the market board now, if you don't want to, farm the mats for it. I think it was like 200k the last I checked. They might be more expensive now, though. I don't know. Yeah, everybody else is like little themed rooms. And then, there is, I will say, the FC that has, I think it's a large, down the path from us. They have a really, really nice, FC house. This one. Oh, it looks like they're decorating for winter. Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, theirs is like a... Oh, there's like a platform up there. Oh, that's really cool. I didn't even notice that. This is like a tavern style one. Are you making homemade bread, by the way, Eludia? I love homemade bread. Oh yeah, see, this is like an actual like guild hall. Very cozy. Oh, your yeast has given up the ghost? Oh no. Whoa. The spotlight on the single chair. This is so cool. This is like all brand new. This downstairs didn't used to look like this. It used to look like it had like the round table and stuff like that. This is super cool. Oh, what is this? Oh, you can like order and stuff here. That's cool. That's a nice touch. I do like that. Oh, oh, they have like a TV. Oh, this is super duper cute. See? Why can't more people do stuff like this? I love this. It's good. It's so good. Very cute house. Love to see it. And then I think it's the people that are up here that have not done anything with their house. Hello? Getting stuck. Which house is it? Oh. It's cute. Yeah, see, people can do, like, super cute stuff. Just, like... I don't know. There are some in lab beds outside of my apartment that I'm like, please relinquish your house so that I can have it, so that I can decorate it. I don't like those Namazu things. I think they're ugly. I'm gonna say it. I think they're ugly, and I don't like them. But that's that person's house. They can do whatever they want with them. I saw this, like, Twitter thread of people calling out ugly neighbors. And why? You have so much more you can do with your time than sit there and be gross and hateful. Put that there. Gotta put those moonstones away. Keep that. Put that back in there. What do you use these for? Daily's done. Back to Bajja. Things to make. Oh. Yeah. Honestly, just do something with it. Don't just sit there. Nice, Taco. What are you working on after you level your DPS? Will you finally be done with the Final Fantasy XIV? Healers? What's your favorite healer, Taco? Are you a shield healer or are you a... What is that? Burst healer? Pure healer? Whatever flavor of word you like to use to describe that. Yeah. I wish they would do instanced housing. But, I mean, the neighborhood aspect is cool, right? Like, I remember when we got our FC house, people, like, were shouting. They're like, hey, neighbors, welcome to the neighborhood. We all won. Woohoo. And I was like, yeah, we're all part of something. And now I never see these people here ever. Nobody hangs out outside their house. And I mean, to be fair, I'm like the only person in my FC who's still playing. But like, I decorated the house. I made it look really nice. I'm not gonna give it up. But I spent so much time on it. I have entertained the thought of moving to Diabolos. But there's just stuff here on Curl that I don't want to lose. Why would I move to Primal, Taco? Isn't Primal like the raid DC? I'm not like a huge raider. At least that's what I remember Primal being known for, is they were the raid DC. Crystal was the RP DC, and then Aether had the streamers for a while. I mean, yeah, you probably have some casuals, but like, I don't know. I picked Crystal because that's what my friend who played the game told me to play on, so I picked Crystal, and then here we are. I've never left. Also, like, I would have to make my... I would lose... Do you lose your eternal bonding if you move worlds? Because, like, I'm married to somebody. Yeah, now I know, like, all of the I am friends with you, Taco. You're just on Primal. I don't want to go to Primal. I don't want to move a whole ass DC. And if I did, I would go to Dynamis because free, like, better housing competition, I guess, but yeah, I guess all the streamers now are on Crystal. Like, I'm trying to think of all of the streamers that I know, and pretty much all of them, if they're not EU, they're on Crystal. Because I don't... When was the last time Asmongold streamed Final Fantasy XIV? I'll be real. I'm glad Asmongold did not come to Crystal. I'm glad he was on Aether. I feel so bad saying that for the Aether people, especially the Midgard Sommer and Cactuar people. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to him either. I just know that, like, when he joined the game, it was a bit hellacious with people downloading the free trial and trying to join the same world as it, because, you know, oh, big streamer, I want my 15 minutes of fame on the stream. But my friend played on Cactuar, and they're like, I can't log in today because freaking streamer's on and crashed our server. So I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad he didn't pick Crystal. Because that was at a point in my life where I was playing this game 4 hours every single day. Not that I don't still play this game hours for every single day, but well, it's not every single day. I don't play this game every single day anymore. I finally realized that I need, like, a healthy, like, life and game balance. You know, I think our static disbanding was probably good for me, even though I was really bummed about it. I think it was good for me because I was putting in, like, way too much time trying to... I don't know what I was really trying to do. It's like, I'm only so good at the game. And you can get better by practicing, but, like, even with my practicing, it wouldn't have made as huge of a difference than, you know, putting in the hours beforehand would have, you know? But I also didn't know there's a lot of stuff about this game that I had yet to learn, so... Oh, I feel you. Corporate jobs, I don't miss it. I quit my job back in August, at the end of August, because I was moving. I still haven't gotten... So I feel bad for not having gotten a job, but I'm okay with it because bills are still getting paid. I'm not necessarily trying to turn streaming into an income generator for me. I mean, it is nice. I'm not gonna... Like, nobody hates money for having money. But it was soul crushing. Oh, you got fired in August? Ugh, I'm sorry, Eludia. But yeah, it's just working. I haven't worked a corporate job in a while. The last job I worked was a public. I would say public service. I didn't really work for the public, but it was public services adjacent. I worked for libraries, and it was fulfilling work. Don't get me wrong, but just the bureaucracy and politics of a job are just so, especially when there's a huge generational gap between like coworkers. It was awful. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, every study that I have read about like work-life balance and like, so I have a master's degree in industrial organizational psychology, which is, it's its own separate thing, but the easiest thing for people to process it as is it's a very fancy form of human resources, but it is more focused on like the business interactions as opposed to the people interactions. So I have a master's degree in that. It's not what I wanted to do, but I was so far into my degree that I just went ahead and finished it. And then I was encouraged by my advisor to pursue a master's in this field because I could get it done fast. And having a master's looks better when you're applying for jobs. So I did all that, much to my own personal discontentment. I would rather be in IT. I have grown up with computers. My dad has been in IT for so long. I've been playing video games and on the computer. I've been terminally, I like to use the phrase, I'm terminally online. I have been connected to technology and the internet since I was a small child. That is what I like doing. I was fortunate enough to get a job that allowed me to do that and also work in libraries, which my other passion is libraries and books. Like, if you don't have a library card, I'm probably going to be banging down your door asking you, why don't you have a library card? They're free. You should absolutely use your resources. They're great. But that was nothing to do with my degree field. And I had worked, I worked at B-Dubs for a hot minute. That was awful. Hate fucking food service. Did a couple stints in retail. Retail's not my thing either because people are rude. Working in a public library is very much like retail, except people are worse somehow because everything is free, and even when it's free, they still are mad at you for things like, oh, my child shouldn't be allowed to read this book, or you shouldn't have it on your shelf, but just don't let them read it then. If it's that big of a problem for you, it's like, don't let them check it out. Don't let them read it. If they're checking it out behind your back, maybe that's a conversation you need to have with your child and evaluate your parenting skills. That's not on me, but whatever. That was, and then I got out of public service and I was doing IT for libraries. The book banning issues. Oh, so I can say this now because I've moved. I've moved from where I used to live. I live in Canada now, but I moved from, do you remember in the news when they were all up in arms about a school board that was going to ban mouse from the curriculum for I think it was 8th graders or early high schoolers? Yeah, that was where I lived. I lived in that county. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Yeah. They are still on about that. Yep. It was not great. Yeah. But, well, that's the thing, right? Is they see one place getting away with it, and then all the other places that agree and have similar ideals do the same thing, right? So... I'm glad that I don't live in that area anymore. I will say I'm very glad that I no longer live in that area. I live in a much more pleasant place. I live in Canada. I've not felt like I have been threatened. I don't feel like me being openly LGBTQIA plus is a threat. I feel safer. I feel, yeah. There's not like this huge crazy amount of people trying to censor a book about cartoon mice in the Holocaust. Like, that's like not a thing here. It is wild to me that kind of stuff still happens. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like you could be in the bluest fucking city, but if your state is red, then it's, yeah. It's not good either. Like, it's never good. And oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. I don't know if your state or if you lived in maybe the same state I did or whatever. I'm not gonna ask you to post that information about yourself. But I don't. Our state puts out this thing called the Blue Book every year, and it's just a compendium of all the different like factual information about the state. And it's so funny to flip through because you can see the voting districts in it, like what for your House of Representative reps. So you can see just how bad the gerrymandering is. You can see it's like we have like 20% of one county. We have a sliver and a half. We have one township in another. And it's just this most horribly drawn line that makes no sense for like an area of representation. It's like, yes, I can see where you're like, this is where these people live and this is where those people live and those people don't need to mix with these people. And it's just like, I can see what you're doing. It's not good. Oh, running for public office. Oh, I could not imagine, man. It's funny. I got a call like last week, or maybe it was a couple weeks ago. It was before voting, because you know, election cycle just happened. I got a call from like my local area's Democratic Party, and they're like, "Hey, we just want to know, are you gonna be voting?" And I had to explain to the poor woman, "Oh, yeah, sorry, I moved. I don't live in the country anymore." Oh, yeah, that's definitely just that's how it works, right? It's like, let's draw the map so that we can get whatever outcome it is that we want. Like, I don't like talking politics too much, but it's just like, this isn't even like politics. This is like, you can clearly see what is happening. You can see that they are zoning and drawing districts in a way to influence something the way they want it to go. And it's true for both parties. Like, you can see it every time they like redistrict, and you can look at the representatives. They're both trying to do whatever it is they need to do to make it so that they have the upper hand, right? Yeah, it's just it's completely blatant and it's fucking ridiculous. And it's just like, well, I'm glad I don't have to worry about it, but at the same time, I have family and friends that still live in the States, and I worry for them every single day. Based on whatever news I'm hearing coming out about different things. So it's like, what? I don't know what to do. I don't want to do anymore with that kind of stuff. It's just like, I'm sorry. If you ever need to flee, my door is open to you, but oh, it's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But yeah, the whole crux to this conversation was I don't miss working for public officials. I don't miss working in a public facing office. And I certainly don't think we as humans should work 40-hour work weeks. I mean, there's been multiple studies, right, that have shown like Eastern countries, they work 35 hours a week. Now, granted, their culture is a little bit different from ours, but I think there's a number of factors that go into why people don't want to work 40 hours a week, because it's not ever actually 40 hours a week. You find a job that lets you work 40 hours a week that is salaried, has benefits, No, that's probably they're probably going to expect you to work more than 40 hours at some point. Oh yeah. Capitalism, living but like being paid a wage below livable means, it's ridiculous. And that's like as my friend Sarah was in here earlier. We were talking about she's working in the film industry, right? So her thing is it's essentially like a gig based thing. Like it's contract work. It's not a full-time permanent solution. It is it's a gig economy work. And I hate that. I hate gig economy stuff. And it's just like even that stuff does not pay you a whole lot. Like minimum wage here is $15 an hour, which, you know, with currency translations, it's like, I don't know, $13 American. But even then, that's better than America, right? Because with federal minimum wage is $7.25. It's still bad. Like, yeah, that's I have ADHD as well, and it's like they will do every possible thing to not accommodate you or help you or even try to understand you if they don't have to. Sam's done? Nice. Good job, Taco. Maybe I will see if Delibram's open and work on a back clearing Silky the non-boss too. Oh, that's the other one. That's the extreme one. I haven't done that one yet. I've only done the normal ones. But yeah, I totally get it. If I don't have to go back to a normal 9 to 5, I would be perfectly content. My goal here is if I have to get another job, I'm going to apply for a part-time library job because they have a lot of library page jobs here. This is a pretty big library system. I think it's like 20 or so branches, something like that. It's a huge library system. They always have page jobs open that are part-time, and you know, I'll feel like I'm helping supplement the income, but not like killing myself, like working ridiculous hours at a job that does not care about me. It's just... man. I would like to get to the point where we can transcend society for, you know, bullshit needs like that. Like, I would love to just be a creative society that, like, everybody can, like, work on music or art or things that genuinely interest them, things they have passions for, than, you know, sitting at a desk for 8 hours a day, crunching numbers for some idiot who's already richer than sin. Not to get on a huge rant or anything, but... yeah, let's talk about that. That's a more positive train of thought. Arts and crafts. Chainmail, that sounds super fun. Oh, and sewing. See, I never learned like any of those. I feel like those skills would be good to know. I've never learned like how to sew or anything like that. I used to crochet back when I was in Girl Scouts, but that was for a badge, and then after the badge, I never crocheted again. But I had fun doing it. I remember I made like this really, really nice scarf and hat for my badge. It was very nice. It was very pretty. It was all one color though, because I couldn't figure out how to like transition between different colors when crocheting. I really want to. I would love to. I used to draw and doodle all the time. Now, it wasn't great, mind you, but I really liked just drawing. I would love to learn how to draw. So I'm actually thinking my boyfriend has an iPad, and I was thinking I bought some like some bases off one of the artists that I like, and I was gonna try learning how to draw with that kind of stuff. Yeah, crochet is not for everyone. It's like the same concept as like knitting, right? And then when people think about crochet or knitting, they think of like old ladies sitting in their rocking chair with their cat next to them. And honestly, I don't mind that, but it's just repetitive hand motions, right? So like when I was crocheting for Girl Scouts, I would sit and like watch movies and TV shows with my mom and just do it while I was doing that with her. It was like just a good way for us to spend time talking, and then like my hands were busy. So although I would lose focus and stop several times just because I like my ADHD would not like let me focus on two different tasks at the same time. But it's okay. I did get it done. Weaving is super cool. I've watched many people on TikTok weave things, and it's they make the most beautiful things. And I love watching people create things. Although I would be scared that I would like break my hand or something in a loom. Like, I don't know. It's my kind of luck that I would be the one to hurt myself with that kind of stuff. First time caster in Bajia? Well, have fun. I think I did a Dalriada run on Black Mage, but I still didn't know the Black Mage rotation, so it was not great when I did it. I have all the confidence in the world in you, though, Taco. You can absolutely do it. You got this. Cloud cloth. I don't think I need any of this other stuff, so I can get rid of it. Hopefully your yeast is not dead. I will send all of my good vibes your way for a live kickin' yeast. Yeast that is doing the job it needs to do. Alright, let's see. Oh, I need to clear out my retainers. I just have so much stuff on them. Nobody's buying Expanse Boarding, huh? That would be why. That's okay. I don't need some of that Cloud Cloth. Oh. I almost set it for 22,000. Yeast that is farting plentifully, yes. Bum, bum. Oh, those are cheap. Are these cheap? They're cheap. Alright. Nobody needs that F-tail. Anybody need that? Not really. Anybody want these? I don't need them. Okay, you can sell those as well. And that, and... Are alphas selling? You can get alphas like anywhere. Yeah, no. Oh, Lord. I did not sleep well last night. I think I'm gonna have to take a nap in the car. I'm gonna have to nap in the car when we go down. So I'm not actually having Thanksgiving today. We are having Thanksgiving tomorrow. Because we got tomorrow off. We did not get today off. Well, at least my boyfriend didn't. I'm here all the time. But he got tomorrow off. Couldn't get today off. So we are driving down immediately after he gets off work. Driving for 6 hours, stopping, and then going the last 2 hours tomorrow. And we'll hopefully get there around like 9 or 10. Then we're going to spend the weekend at my grandparents'. We're going to have Thanksgiving tomorrow. I'm very excited because I'm going to get to see my family again. I haven't seen them since they left after we moved, and I live in a whole other country now, so it's a little more chaotic being in a whole different country. But yeah, my dad had a job interview, so he's not going to be there, unfortunately. But he's gonna, I think he's going to Zoom call in. I would prefer him not to Zoom. I would rather him do something else, but he'll be FaceTiming in. My sister is, I have two sisters. I'm the oldest. My middle sister will be spending Thanksgiving with him at the house, and then my mom and my youngest sister will be at my grandparents waiting for us. So I'm very excited. I'm excited to see them. I'm excited to see my grandparents. I'm excited to see, I think my aunt and her new husband are also there. Maybe my cousins will be there. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to get to see people and eat lots of good food. My grandma makes the best turkey in the whole world. It's so good. And then my grandfather can't have turkey or eat turkey, or he doesn't like turkey. He doesn't have something. I don't know. He doesn't eat turkey for whatever reason. So that means we also get to have ham. And I really like having ham. My mom makes the ham, and she makes Coke ham. I don't know how many other people know what a Coke ham is, but it's basically you glaze the ham in Coke, like Coca-Cola, and it's so good. I love a Coke ham. I tried to explain that to Matt the other day, and he's like, you put a Coke ham, is it like it's exactly like what it sounds like. It's not cocaine, it's just Coca-Cola, and it's really good. It's no different than like basting it with your brown sugar or honey or anything like that. But that's just, I've always grown up eating Coke hams because that's what my mom grew up eating. Because I guess it was cheaper for them to do that than it was for my grandma to constantly buy brown sugar. Or have brown sugar or make it or whatever. I don't know. That's just, I grew up eating a lot of it, so I'm very excited to eat a lot. We don't typically do things like green bean casserole though, so I didn't know green bean casserole was like a Thanksgiving staple. It was always just mashed potatoes, stuffing, turkey, cranberry sauce for my dad and my grandma. They're the only ones who really liked it. Ham. And then we had usually corn or green beans as the vegetable, but we never had like the casserole. And then mom made pumpkin pie. My grandpa likes peanut butter chocolate pie. My sister can't have cinnamon, so that's also why we have peanut butter chocolate pie. And I think my mom is making brownies this year too. So that'll be good because I don't think Matt likes pie, so she's making brownies instead for him, which is fine because I know he likes brownies. So I'm very excited. We're in charge of rolls and drinks, so we're gonna stop and get those on the way because I don't want to have to take food over the border. They are very, very picky about what you bring across the border. So we're just going with Christmas presents, and that's it. Just make it easy. No food, no drink, nothing. We'll get it at like the duty free on our way over. Because then they can't charge us tax on it. Or the duties on it, which is really nice. Alright, let's see. Alliance raid needs healers. Let's heal it up. I need to try to remember to cap my tombstones Sunday and Monday. Otherwise, I will totally forget about it. Let's see. Book. Well, doesn't matter. Please, please, please be Orban. I would love it if you were Orban Monastery. Please. Please, please, please. Orban. I want to do Orban. I want to do Orban without having to hard queue for it. World of Darkness, right? Oh, shit. It's a near raid. It's a near raid. Happy Turkey Day. That's cool. I almost never get near raids anymore. Yeet. I should play Nier. It's on my list of stuff to play. I started it, but I don't think I got more than 10 minutes into the game. Or maybe an hour at most. But it seems like my kind of game. Like, it's a JRPG, right? So, I really like RPG games. Alright, I have never healed a near raid before, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, hey, friend. Hey, friends. Let's not die, please. Energy assault. That's in front, right? Yeah. Oh, the music in the Nier raids are so good too. Oh, I really like the Nier music. I don't know if that is centrifugal that's in front. Okay. And you are not doing well, my man, so I'm gonna regen on you. All that Lalafell's DCing, no! Why would you drag it over here? Nice. This is going okay. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Energy bombardment. Whoa, that machinist is very close to being dead. Machinist is dead. And they disconnected. That's front to back, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Doing okay, we're doing okay. I should probably honestly look up the white mage rotation. Just to be safe. Whoa, 3 Volms. Alright, gamers, let's not overwhelm my abilities, please. I feel like I should be using my lilies more, and I'm not. What is going on in the background? So much noise. Oh, hey, this fucking thing. There we go. There we go. DPS is a little slow today, but that's alright. Need... Breed... Are we going? Oh, look at this Roth. He looks very cool. There we go. Now we're going. This bunny girl next to me is very cute. Bum, bum. Ad phase. Where is our other healer? Okay, that's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Okay, other healer is here. That's good. That's good. I hate solo healing. My god, you're eating Volms like they're candy. There we go. Charging blood for the blood lily. I think next is Hobbs, right? Which is, oh, I hope, oh, which one am I on? Is this conveyor belt? I don't like the conveyor belt one. Or are we oil? There's electricity, oil, and conveyor belt, I think. We are on oil. That's fine. I know the oil one. The yeast is okay? Glad to hear. Alright. What kind of bread are you making? Are you making like sourdough? Or are you making like just a normal loaf of white bread? Oh, I freaking love bread. I love a good sourdough. It's my favorite. Rustic loaf. Ooh. Are you putting anything good in it, like seasoning-wise? When my mom makes bread, she always puts like rosemary and thyme and stuff in it. Just that good shit. Okay, and we're good here. Oh my goodness gracious, everyone, please. Just plain? Ooh, well, still, I don't know. I don't know what it is about fresh baked bread that's so good, but it always hits way better than like a normal loaf. Oh, nope, I was good there. You know, I feel like I'm doing all right for this being my first near raid, except when I can't see the screen. Oh, Lord. What are we doing now? Is this the one with the wall flames? Yep, it is. Outside. To the outside. Scar, please, what are you doing? There's gonna be a stack at some point. Yep, there it is. There we go. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna have for dinner tonight. I think we're just gonna pick something up on the road, but if I can swing it, I'm absolutely gonna have a stop at a Bob Evans. I've missed Bob Evans. They don't have them really in the south where I lived. They were only in the north, and I miss them. I want some frickin' Bob Evans sausages so bad. Oh, buddy. You're so oily, friends. Oh no, friends! Oh, I got all oiled up. Ugh. We're so oily. Oh, Lord have mercy. What a fight this is. There we go. Hello, Nahlis, how are you? How are you? How are you today? You're I'm sorry. Alright. Yeah, it's US Thanksgiving. You're working though? That's not fun. Oh, hey. I just stood in it and I let it happen. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh boy. Oh, it's also your birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Nollis. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You don't gotta res me. Don't gotta res me. Don't gotta res me. Happy birthday, Nollis. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Nollis. Happy birthday to you. I hope you're having an okay birthday otherwise. I know it's kind of sucky you gotta work, and especially if it's on Thanksgiving, but I hope it's at least a nice enough day for you. "33-year-old bastard now." Well, that's alright. I was typing in chat. That's okay. I'm sure you're a pleasantly nice 33-year-old bastard. 33 isn't old. It's not that old. They just want you to think it's old. It's not that old. You have so many more years left. It's still party time. We can still party. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I'm 26 and my achy body feels old. It's okay. Oh, hey! Oh, yo, friends! The explosions. See, even 38's not that old. I don't think 38's that old. I say that as a 26-year-old, so I know my opinion probably doesn't mean that much. But you can still party. You can still have a good time. It means the world. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I see. I don't know. I don't think. I don't think much is old unless you're like 90. Because my 80-year-old grandmother is. She never felt old to me. She was like, when she was still alive and kicking, she was a tough old bat. She was like. She was partying way harder than like many of her friends, or many of my other friends' grandparents. She was a rockin' lady. So yeah, you are never old until you're like 100. You are not old. Friendsgiving is super fun. Today is an everyday. That's fine. That's fair. I totally get that then. I'm not celebrating Thanksgiving until tomorrow because that's when we'll get to my parents and my grandparents. I didn't, unfortunately. This is a sad thing. I don't have many friends from high school or college. So I went through college super fast. I got my degree, my bachelor's done in 3 years. So while most people were like making friends with people in their classes. So I was already in like a class for sophomores when I started. So I didn't really know too many people in any of my classes. And then I finished a year earlier than everyone else did. So I was in classes with like seniors and stuff. And it was just like nobody. I was also really young. I finished when I was 20, I believe. So, like, I couldn't even drink. I couldn't do any of the things that, like, people in my classes were doing. So so yeah, it was I never got to make any friends. And I also this is the other bad thing. This was a dumb on me is I went to the same undergrad school with people that were my friends in high school, and you should never do that. You should also never room with those people or live with them. You should not do that. I found out the hard way that when you live with someone that you haven't, like, you know, experienced a lot of life with, if you haven't lived with them before and explained to them how things work, then it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna die. I didn't die. Bless up. Oh, shoot. That hurt. I'm not gonna put that out yet. But yeah. The wind picked up. It's like Darude. Oh, Darude Sandstorm. Hell yeah. But yeah. I lived with my friends from high school, and I'm no longer friends with any of those people. So, I don't have any friends anymore from high school. I have like one person that I know from high school that I still tolerate, that I went to school with. And she's like doing her own thing now. She's fine. Like, she's a nurse. She's hanging out, doing whatever. Doing well for herself. Honestly, good for her. Honestly, good for her, but honestly good for her, but I have not been targeted on this boss the whole time. I'm sitting here trying to do damage. He built sets in Hollywood. That's really cool. I think that's cool. What am I? See? We're over here. Hey, friends, can we maybe kill this thing? Why is half of our alliance over there? Nier music is so good. That's what I was saying earlier. I've never played Nier. I really want to, but it's pretty good. Buddy, why is it just you that's not getting all my healing? It's fine. Can I put down my asylum bubble back there? No, I can't. Soon, though. Paladin shielding party. Yeah, what a guy. He's, like, way up there. But it's fine. Mark's activation. Where are they going? Back? They're going back. Make sure you come forward, friends. Ooh, I am like all the way back here now. That's alright, friend. Don't worry, I got you. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I have this. I'm gonna run this way. Oh, I walked off the edge like a complete idiot. Lamau. Thank you, Nollis. Thank you for dropping by and thanks for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. Thank you for... Oh, alright, alright, alright. Iframes, thank you. Sorry. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. And I hope you have a great Friendsgiving this weekend. And your Thanksgiving goes well as well. Oh, are you clapping? What do you... Oh, yeah, you clapped. You clapped. You really clapped my cheeks there. Go. Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Thanks. I always like it when you come to hang out, Nollis. Bum bum bum. Oh man. I don't make fun of you, Taco. How dare you say that? That's absolutely not true. I have said multiple times that I value your presence here. Yeah, shoot that arrow. Oh, that's smash. Come up here, friend. Just because, wow, that's savage. Nollis, please. Who limit breaks in this raid? I don't know. The melee did there, or not the melee, the ranged did there, but I think the priority is melee still. I don't know. I don't think it really matters, honestly. I don't think it matters who limit breaks, as long as it's DPS. This is not one of those things where you have to have a healer LB3 or a tank LB3. You only have to healer LB3 if everyone has died and you're the only one left standing. If there is a single target, it's recommended for melee. Yeah, so like most bosses are melee focused. LB3. Oh yeah. The second near raid is the PvP alliance raid. Like no matter what happens, somebody has to save somebody. The ships are a nightmare. A lot of people don't know how 2P works when you fight her. Tanks do get the LB. There is, when you get to Shadowbringers, there's a fight that requires you to LB3. To tank LB3. It's very cool. It's very neat seeing it go happen. Oh shit. Oh yeah, and there's one in Endwalker too. But I'm assuming if you haven't seen the one in Shadowbringers, you probably aren't gonna have seen the one in Endwalker either, so. just stand right in the AoE. It's smart of me. Oh, yeah, they use Tank LB to cheese it, yeah. See, I don't know anything about Savage strats because I have not done Savage. Ow. I have not done Savage since we tried to do P5. See, I don't even like anything past Carbuncle. I don't know anything about because my group disbanded at Ruby 4. Yeah, it was the wall for us. I don't know why it was the wall for us. I mean, we were getting it too. Like, I just don't think like our raid group, like, he really. Oh shit, man! I went too early. I keep doing that. Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like, Devour Prog was rough on us, and then there's the part where you have to stand and soak the crystals. You have to stand, soak the crystals, whatever, and then you do your splits on either side. And we never could get that, and I felt terrible. And I was a melee, so like I'm just sitting here, melee go burr, but I felt terrible because like it was like we're not getting this prog done. I'm dead. I can't talk about. Anyway, yeah. We were not in a good position. Yeah, so I started as a healer when I started playing 14. I switched to, oh God almighty, dude. Where? Oh, okay, well. I should not be I should be rezzing the caster. This is rough. This is a little spicy. I think I am not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, with a 15 skill. Oh god, rotation. Yeah, I'm not a great healer. I don't pretend to be a good healer. I probably know enough to be dangerous, but other than that, it's not good. But yeah, so I never even cleared P4S. Our group, we did P1, P2, spent forever on P3. Like forever on P3. We did clear it though, but we cleared it after the tier came out and we had better gear. I think everybody had a piece of Purgatory gear. And okay. Okay, gamers, why is everybody over there? Why is everybody over there? Oh. What the heck? Okay. Never done P4S, never did P3S. P3S was pain. P3S was like, okay, so P3S actually isn't that bad. What's bad about it is, I'm dead, dude. Enjoy Nollis. Have a good day. I hope work isn't too killer on you. But yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably should have... Oh, benediction myself. Just bending myself. Stands on the sucking belly. Yeah, I don't know. It was just... P3S was not as bad as it could have been. I mean, we did finish it, to be fair, but, man, dual flank that need to be behind. It was something else, though. Oh my god, dude. I have no idea what's going on in this frickin' raid. Yeah, we're gonna stand here, friend. You and me, we're gonna stand here. Yo, we're gonna die. I don't even have Swift cast up. I'm not. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, Lord. I can't. I'm trying to micromanage everything. This is why healer is not a good class for me. Where are you even at, man? Okay, I'm just dead now. Jesus! I'm out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out. You can always come to Basha. Yeah, people who stand on the bell. What is their problem? What is the problem? You can access the bell from far away. There is a range. You do not need to stand right on it. Yeah. I have rescue. Like, that is a tool at my disposal, but... White Mage 90 now, huh? I still have Moonward stuff on my fucking healer. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, I need to be better about letting dumb DPS die. I don't know. I don't know that I could ever heal a savage. I feel like I don't know the flow of fights well enough to do that. Oh, Cherry Blossom, welcome in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, this is my cozy outfit for the day. It's cozy vibes because it's American Thanksgiving. If you're in the States, I hope you're having a lovely Thanksgiving. If you're not, I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. We do like cuddles in this house. Cuddles are always accepted. Cuddles, snuggles. Can't really think of any other things that are like cuddles and snuggles. You're so full right now. Did you have turkey? Did you have ham? Like, what'd you have? Give it to me. Break it down. Break down your meal. I'm not having Thanksgiving until tomorrow because we travel today, so break it down. I want to know all about your delicious food. I'm most excited for the ham and the peanut butter pie that we're probably gonna have. Although my grandma does make a mean good turkey. Turkey, ham, mashed potatoes, and hash brown casserole. Oh my lord, that sounds so good. Hash brown casserole. Why didn't we think of that? Like we just skipped the green bean casserole that everyone does. We just have green beans. We don't have anything else with them. There's more. Oh my lord, I'm freaking starving. I've been eating small meals in preparation. Like I had a salad today, and I'm probably gonna have like something. I'm gonna have like a wrap or something tonight, just so that I can eat a huge big amount tomorrow. Because I'm so excited. I'm so excited to have a nice home cooked meal from my family that I haven't seen in a while. What do you mean, no such thing for you, Taco? Oh, rolls, corn, green beans. Oh, what kind of rolls did you have? Were they like the Hawaiian sweet rolls? Did you make your rolls yourself? Oh, if I was able to, I would make rolls myself. But unfortunately, I can't carry food across the border like that. So, oh, sweet rolls. I love sweet rolls. He does all the cooking. Oh, you are so lucky. We love a BF who does all the cooking. I like cooking. It's fun for me, but also sometimes it's just nice to relax and not have to worry about making a meal. Now see, my boyfriend, his idea of a meal is putting a plate of chicken tenders. Now, granted, he'll do them in the oven, but he'll just eat chicken tenders. There's no sides, no vegetables, no nothing. This man does not like vegetables. So I've been slowly trying to introduce vegetables into his diet. And he's nice about it. He eats them. He eats the vegetables I make him eat, but... I'm excited for him to, like, he's going home with us for Thanksgiving, so I'm very excited for him to, like, eat a real good meal. Oh, dessert? What did you have for dessert? Did you have, like, the classic pumpkin pie? Well, he likes vegetables. His palate for vegetables, though, is very slim. Like, he likes carrots, he likes broccoli, and that's about it. You know, the broccoli, I didn't think would be a thing. Like, I didn't think he would like that. But he likes broccoli, so. Pecan pie, apple pie, chocolate cake, and chocolate chip brownies. Wow, that is a whole dessert spread. Potatoes and corn? Ugh. Really? Nothing else, huh? Well, I mean, okay. There's so much out there, though, to experience food-wise. Like, there's so many good vegetables. My friend Sarah said she has a recipe for roasted Brussels sprouts with, like, cheese and bacon. This sounds really good. I really would love to try it. He's got, like, Brussels sprouts and asparagus stuff, or you don't want them. Fair. Set your standards now. Yeah, go get your bread, Eludia. I hope it turned out wonderful and amazing. Homemade bread's so good. Gosh, all this talk about food, I'm like, oh, I'm starving, but I like, I know I'm gonna eat a lot tomorrow, so I want to eat light. I'm gonna eat enough to satisfy my hunger, but I don't want to eat any heavy meals, because all the heavy meals are gonna be tomorrow. I'm gonna get that straight tryptophan injection tomorrow. Just put it in me. Give me the food. That's all I want, is yummy, delicious food. Okay, let's see. I probably got time for like one more alliance raid? One more alliance raid or a couple dungeons. I'm so kinky. Hey, we don't take things out of context. It's fine. It's fine. You get your mind out of the gutter. No, that's okay. It's okay. I've said worse. There are clips of me saying worse. If that's how it is, that's how it is. We're all a little degen here. It's okay. I do mark this stream as 18 plus, so if you're under 18, you shouldn't be here. If you're under 18, please don't be here. This is an adult stream. While I may not talk about adult topics all the time, did I forget to mark it? No, I'm pretty sure this stream is marked as 18 plus. If you've followed or been here before, you had to click a little box that says, I acknowledge that this stream may be for mature viewers, for mature audiences. There's like a box. I'm like 99% sure this is a adult stream. But yeah, while I may not talk about adult topics all of the time, I am pretty foul-mouthed. I do like to say shit fucking damn, so if your little baby ears are sensitive to those kinds of words, please leave. I don't want to tell people to leave, but like, if you're 18, this is not a space for you. I'm sorry. Come back when you're older. Come back when you grow up a little bit. We also talk about like boring adult things like taxes and politics. Very, 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 very minute politics, but like, it's boring adult stuff. You probably don't want to know anything about it. It's not even like the kind of politics that you can get like a riot over. It's just like, you know, gerrymandering and the state of things. Like, it's not anything serious. And it's fine. If it gets too serious, I'll shut it down. It's not a big deal, but this is a comfy, cozy space for comfy, cozy people. If you are a threat to those vibes, I will show you the door. And if you will not leave willingly, there are arrangements that can be made to escort you from the premises permanently. Oh, Lord. How long have I been going? It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. It's been like 3 hours. I probably have time for one more roulette, so I can if it's an alliance raid. Everything is tank. I did my time. As tank today. I don't want a tank. I want a DPS. I wanna play Reaper. Let's do my experts for the day. Let's do my expert roulette, even though it's probably a 10-year long wait. More tanking needed? I'll tank later. I want to do something fun. I shouldn't say that. That's mean. Tanking is fun. It's just, it's a little different for me because I don't normally tank. And I'm learning. But it's okay. Well, we'll get back to learning next week when I'm back from my trip. When I'm back from my trip, we will do that. Sound fair? Sounds fair to me. Yeah, next week. Taco, did you miss the part where I said I was going? I was going on a trip. I'm leaving tonight. I'll be gone tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, so I won't be back until Monday. And then Monday I'll probably take off to like clean up the house and decompress from family time. That does not mean more tanking now. That just means I will tank the next time I'm back on Final Fantasy, which will be probably Tuesday on reset day. I mean, I'll probably play like Sunday and Monday night, but to cap my tomes, because I'm nowhere near capping my tomes for the week, so I've only gotten 10 this week. I'm sorry. I did say multiple times that I was going away for Thanksgiving this weekend. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, hey! I love this one. I love Aldzadal. I'm sorry. I will be back. I will be back Tuesday. I don't bully you. I'm sorry. Bum, bum, bum. That's Cap? No, it's not Cap. But yeah, I will rededicate myself to the tank grind next week when I'm back. Much Cap. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. You might have your DPS. Well, there you go. Then we can do stuff together because you'll be at 90 and I'll only be playing my classes that are at 90. You can carry me through all content because it won't matter. You'll have all your DPSs at 90. Scuffed Astro? Hey. I'll take whatever I can get. Just please don't let me die. I had a friend who said she was gonna heal for me now that I'm tanking, but she's not played this game in like a month and a half, so no guarantees. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, I ripped aggro, I ripped aggro. I ripped aggro, I'm so sorry, I'm sorry. Tank, please take this back from me. It's spinning. You've never touched Astro? Astro's pretty fun. I prefer the old Astro, but I mean, clearly it had to change because we got another shield healer, so. It is fun though. And I think you can still do like some kind of shields or something with neutral sect or whatever. But it's not as it once was. It is different now. Which, that's, I mean, hey, every class changes every X-Pack, so. Ambu Jam. I have fucked up my rotation, but it's okay. Where is that going? It's going over there. I'm fine here. Nope, don't do Communio. Dun, 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 dun. I realized it was Thursday, and I didn't get to do my I didn't get to do my Throwback Thursday stream. I was supposed to play. I usually play retro games on Thursdays. But this is a rescheduled stream from yesterday that I didn't do, so we're playing Final Fantasy because that's what I had on my docket originally. But I miss, I was having fun with Star Fox Adventures. I really do, and I am missing it. It's a very fun little GameCube game. It's way more fun than I like remember it being as a kid, but I guess that's because I'm farther in the game now than I ever was. Those are going forward and back. They go forward and back. They go forward and back. And I've hurt myself forward and back. You know what I'm gonna do? My friends and I, we were doing 4-man savage parties for whatchamacallit, Delta Skate. And it was very fun trying to learn how to do those mechs as like a group of 4. Very fun. I got my noodle from it, and I was able to unlock, I think, is it UCOB that you get from Delta Skate? I think it's UCOB. I should not have, I popped my enshroud, and I shouldn't have done that. Nobody look at my timer. Don't look at my timer that has 20 seconds still on it. Please don't look at it. I messed up and I hit it too early. Oh, please don't look at me. Don't look at me. I feel bad. I want a ranged on Reaper that's better. I want it to be like no cast time. Finally. What's this Dragoon doing? Is this Dragoon like even helping me? There we go. That's a lot of stuff, man. Why am I ripping aggro so bad on some of these? Is Paladin just that bad? I shouldn't say that. That's mean. Paladin's not bad, but I don't know. I don't know anything about tanking, really. About ripping aggro and stuff. No, Paladin should be very good. Just tank. I understand I should just tank, Taco. I understand that. I should just tank. But I don't have a tank at 90. Yeah, they have their stance turned on. I'm assuming that's what the yellow thing is. Iron Will, yeah. I know what the Marauder one looks like, and I know what the Gunbreaker one looks like. Marauder, the Warrior one. Because Warrior's the one I've been playing. Paladin is the one that I don't know, because I did a bad and I bought a book for Paladin so that I could do the Shadowbringers role quests. Because I didn't want to level a tank because I had major tanxiety, but I still wanted to experience the story quest and be able to do the epilogue quest. So my Paladin's 80, but I've never played Paladin really. So I know I'm bad for doing that, but I don't know if they're doing AoE, honestly. I have the effects turned off or I have simple effects turned on for party, so if they're doing AoE, I can't tell because I'm too busy looking at my own shit. Okay, so it's 1, then 2. So we were gonna go here. I love the music in Endwalker so much. It's not as good as I'm gonna say this right now. I think Stormblood had the best music. I constantly sing like all of the Stormblood themes all the time in my head. And I really, really, really I know a lot of people didn't like Stormblood, or if they did, it's not their, like, favorite expansion, but I enjoyed it, pretty much. For the most part. There's a couple things that are like, eh. But the music, though, is mwah, chef's kiss. So good. Is it? Oh, I didn't know that. I was just like, man, I really like this music. I think it's really good. Well, then I guess that's not considered a hot take then. I didn't think it was that hot of a take, but it's like, yeah, I feel like I don't ever hear anybody talk about Stormblood's music. I always hear stuff about, like, they talk about Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Which, I mean, those are good expansions too, don't get me wrong, but the only thing they will admit to liking about Stormblood is... Yeah, I guess I can say that. Like, I have heard people say that. It's like, yeah, Stormblood is great for the music, but I've not really heard anything else. I mean, I didn't think Stormblood was that bad. Do I think that some of the sections were a little weaker than others in terms of writing? Yeah, but... Like... I loved the Doma arc, and I thought they had potential with, They had potential with the All Amigo stuff, but I think they were... I don't know. Trying to do two different storylines like that... I mean, I'm not a huge... I don't know anything about, like, game writing and like story design, but I mean, trying to essentially liberate two places instead of like focusing on one as like you have been for the past. Yeah, the story, I think the story was spread a bit thin between just, you know, there was so much going on, right? Because you're like, it's the war with Garlemald, and we've got all these different new places to explore. But I think ultimately, it was fine for an expansion. Like, it was good. It was fine. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed my time in it. I love Eureka. I know that's not necessarily, that's, you know, post stuff, but I love Eureka. I love the cities, and I love the zones. And you know, I'll also say people are like, Realm Reborn is slow, but I didn't mind Realm Reborn. I mean, I didn't play 1.0, or I started playing when Shadowbringers was current content. So I didn't really know too much about the stuff beforehand, but I enjoyed A Realm Reborn. I also, like, I know, like, a lot of the voice actors that are in A Realm Reborn are in a lot of other stuff, too. So, like, I was familiar with the voices. I know a lot of people say the voice acting's not that great, but, like, I didn't mind. I thought it was cheesy as hell, and it was fun. Like, I didn't mind it at all. Is A Realm Reborn my favorite? No, it's not. Absolutely not. Not how could I when a masterpiece like Shadowbringers and Endwalker exists, but I had fun with it. It was fun. And being new to the game, I think, also gave me a different sort of appreciation for it. Just, like, being brand new, not really knowing a whole lot about the game. Just, you know, just experiencing it on my own. Like, I didn't have people tell me, like, oh, A Realm Reborn is like, not great. But it gets better, promise. Like, nobody told me that. Like, I just went in, and just did it. I just went in and played it. And I think that really helped my ability to enjoy it. So, if I remember correctly, Alphino is voiced by Sam Riegel. And if you've ever consumed any kind of Critical Role content, he sounds like Sam Riegel. Like, I sit there, I listen to Realm Reborn Alphino, and it's just Sam Riegel. So, it doesn't really bother me that much. And I used to not like Realm Reborn Thancred. But Thancred is also Taliesin Jaffe, so like... Yeah, okay, so yeah, I can understand people's, like, qualms with the voice acting, but for me, I know who they are, so, like, it's not that bad for me. And it was also, keep in mind, this was almost 10 years ago, so, like, clearly stuff is a little more... They've grown in terms of voice actors. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, 'tis a flesh wound. 'Tis a flesh wound. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I grew up with, like, my dad. My dad played a lot of D&D. My love of, like, nerd culture comes from my dad. He, like... We watched Star Wars, Indiana Jones. He played D&D. He played lots of video games growing up in my house. So, like, I knew what D&D was beforehand, but I didn't really get into it until, like, Critical Role era stuff. Like, I mean, I listened to other stuff, but I like Matt Mercer as a voice actor. I met him when I went... he came to my college... He came to my college. We had like a little nerdy convention type thing. And he came and I got to meet him and it was super cool. And at that point, I think he was... The only real thing I had known Matt Mercer from was, he's the voice of Balthazar from Hearthstone, but that was really all I knew him from. So, yeah, it's been very good pulling people into the hobby. And I liked the first campaign, the one that they made the show out of. I'm like almost done with that arc, and I've been enjoying it. And I know Vecna is like the big bad that they fight at the end of it, so I'm excited to see what happens. But like for me, here now that I know who those people are, and like they've sat and they've all played that game together, I hear their voices and everything, because like they're all professional voice actors, right? So everything they're in, I immediately know who they are. So like when I went back and played A Realm Reborn, like I've on starting alts and stuff, it's like, oh yeah, that is absolutely this person. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, right? You have people see what it could be at its most maximum level, and they don't understand. Like, D&D is supposed to be you and your friends getting together and having an adventure together. That's always been like the core mindset I've had with D&D. It's like me and my friends, we have some time together. Let's go do something. Let's have an adventure. I don't know if you like frequent TikTok at all or anything, Eludia, but there's this trend right now. It's called doubloon talk, and basically people have sort of turned it into like a mini adventure as you scroll through your TikTok feed, and sometimes these little random events will pop up. People have made like videos and stuff of little random events happening, and it's pretty much just like a little fun RPG as you scroll through TikTok, and I never want to leave that side of TikTok. It's been very fun for me. I have like an inventory and stuff. It's been very fun. But it's just that's the feeling of it that I like. It's like we as a group have decided that this is something fun we want to do, and we're going to do it however we can do it. And I think I do agree that Critical Role has set the bar so incredibly high for new people, like, because they're like, this is the peak of what it could be. We could have this, like, this could be our experience. But you also have to remember that people like Matt Mercer and all the people involved in his groups, they are professional voice actors and people who have been in like video games industry. They have been a huge part of like the nerd community, for lack of a better term, that they kind of know what they're doing already. Like this is also like a home game that they brought to the table, right? So like that wasn't even like the normal experience that they were having. They were just a bunch of people sitting around a kitchen table playing D&D. And like, yes, could you have the lights, the studios, the cameras, the costumes, the revelry of it all? Sure, you could do that. But I think what makes D&D super fun is that close to home, like just me and my friends hanging out aspect. Yeah, that's totally fair. A lot of people don't like TikTok. I don't try it. I have a lot of friends on TikTok, and I collect enamel pins as like my big main side hobby, my big collecting hobby thing that I do. So I like post videos of my pins. That's all I really do on it. But now I've been like scrolling through TikTok and stuff. This whole doubloon TikTok thing has been popping off, and it's been a lot of fun. Sometimes, like if I'm like, you know, if I have a little bit of time, I'll sit and scroll. Oh really? Yeah, I have been collecting pins for like, oh gosh, since like 2015. Yeah. Can I geek out a little bit? Can I show you like how invested I am in this hobby of mine? Cuz I I have been a very organized person all my life. Oh, quilt. Yeah, that's so cool. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. Like I have a bunch of things like that. I have like pin banners. That I have a bunch of pins displayed on. And they're really nice. Like I have like somebody made an Amarot one, so like all of my Final Fantasy like Emmet Selk pins and like ancient related, because I have like some Elpis, like since Endwalkers come out, there's like a bunch of like Endwalker related ones. I have all of like the ancient related ones on that banner. It's really nice. And I definitely think quilt squares would be a good way to go too, because like I know a lot of people who like will make their own banners or whatever out of just whatever fabric they have, and it's so like people are like crazy creative when it comes to making their displays. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is I'm either gonna hang a big banner, or if I can find the materials for it, I'm gonna put a sheet of plywood behind my desk up like as tall as my wall and put cork all over it, and then just have like a wall of pins. Let me see here. Where is my screen share? This is what I want to show. Oh, undersea ones. Oh, that's cute. Oh yeah, I loved theme boards. They're like theme boards, themed banners, themed squares, however you do them. I love theming them. I collect, I don't collect like a lot of different things. I have like very specific, I don't want to say like genres, but I have like very specific things I collect. So like I collect, Studio Ghibli, specifically Howl's Moving Castle, Kiki's Delivery Service, and Spirited Away. Those are my 3 favorite movies. I collect Danganronpa pins. I collect Nintendo pins. And just very niche video game pins that I really like. Oh, yeah. Same. I have backed so many pin Kickstarters, it's not even funny. Alright, let me see here. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there it is. Okay. F11. There we go. This. Oh, can I like zoom in? Let me move myself. I'm too big. I'm too big. Models. There we go. This is my pin spreadsheet. I have documented every single pin that I own on this spreadsheet. I also have a column here that shows how much they were all were, because I track everything like that down to the nitty gritty. But yeah. So this is from Mamobot. He right now his current Patreon series. He's an enamel pin creator. He does a lot of different stuff. He's doing a series of like bunny OCs, and of course, me being a bunny OC myself, I absolutely love it. So like that was the Halloween one, was Buniculara is what he called her. You thought I'm a Lala? No, I am a bunny girl. But yeah, so that was that one. And then he had this like pin-up burlesque bunny girl named Paige. Let me see if I can find them. Bunny wings. He had this sun goddess one that he did, a necromancer. This is his like little sheep farmer one. Shepherd. That's what a sheep farmer is. A shepherd. A shepherd. Then he had this like little doll one he did. There's a knight, a mage. She's a druid. I have 2 different versions of that pin. This one, she's a dust bunny. She has a little broom, and she came with this like little mini like dust bunny pin like buddy that goes with her. There's a jackalope. There's the straw bunny one. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, Bunicula. I remember reading Bunicula as a kid. There's like three or 4 books of it. It was like a really good series. But yeah, that his Halloween one was he did like just a humanoid vampire bunny OC, and it was very cute. It was so cute. I love pins so much. Like this is like my one big hobby is that I collect pins. So yeah, I have a bunch of them. I have, in fact, you can see how small my scroll bar here is. This isn't even the most up to date because I have ordered pins since I've updated this. I have 857. That's a lot. I now realize my incredibly niche hobby is more of an obsession. But it's been fine because I haven't bought pins in like a few months. The most recent thing I bought was Memobot, the person that made those bunny pins, had an Eevee Pokemon, had like a Pokemon drop. So I got some Pokemon pins from that. But my boyfriend and I also, like, he also collects pins. He has more Disney pins though. He's like a Disney pin collector. But yeah, it's like I have a lot. I also have like a lot of Nintendo pins. Because I really like Nintendo pins. You can usually get like a lot of them. But yeah, not to wax poetic about my dumb little hobby, but it's something that I've like am still very much actively in. Like I'm still very active in like the pin trading community and stuff. It's been very nice. I really like it, and I they're so fun. They're like nice, fun little conversation starters too. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for allowing me to indulge in my hobby for a little bit. It's nice getting to chat with people about things. I like talking about the stuff that I'm interested in. Hopefully other people are interested in it too. It's very nice. I don't think I have links blocked. I think you can just drop links. I believe I turned it off. Be careful, she'll turn you into a pin. No, okay, pins are like really hard to make. I have so much respect for people who make pins. They are very costly. Up, up, up. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I mean to do that. I should probably not open stuff while my window capture is still on. Where is it even at? Hello? There we go. There, now I can click on it safely. Oh, this is so cute! Oh, this is so cute. Yeah, I see like what you mean with like the little coral in the water. That's so cute. I love that. Would you be open to taking quilt commissions, Eludia? Oh, for moths? Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you absolutely should. That would be like a good side hustle. Is if you can have the time to like make pin stuff, you like pin squares. That would be, I know so many people who would buy them. They love that kind of stuff. That's a good little secondary income. I know people who make like shaped cork boards that have like it's just, you know, it's just a shaped cork board. That's all it is. And they like, it's been a great side business for them. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. You could also, well, see, streaming is not, like, as intensive as you think it is. So you probably don't need, like, a whole PC. You could probably get away with doing, like, a cheaper laptop. Yeah, with the backings and stuff. I totally get that. That's been my issue with, some of my, my thinner cork boards is you can see like the post poking through. It's not great. Yeah. But yeah, how to stream, I promise I will help you, Taco. There's plenty of resources online too about how to stream. So if you get impatient with me, there are lots of resources on how to set up a stream. Oh Lord. Holy crap, I didn't realize it'd been going that long. Nope, I don't want to retrieve materia. I want to get my spirit-bound materia. Oh, but yeah, absolutely. If you do ever get to the point where you want to, well, I mean, obviously, I'll come watch you stream making them because I think that's cool. But yeah, and still no Bajja. I'm sorry. But yeah, if you ever get to the point where you stream and you do end up taking commissions, I would love to commission something because I just like collecting fun little ways to display pins. Like I should honestly do an IRL stream one day where I don't show my face. But I do show off all my different things that I have. Like I have like Eda bags and stuff. I have a lot of like weird products that you can display pins on that you wouldn't think you could, but I have like a jacket that has like a window in the back of it so you can see the pins and you don't like have to worry about the pins getting loose. Your no face refund? What do you mean no face refund? I don't charge to look at my face because I don't have a face, but it needs more for support. I see. I don't know hardly anything about quilting, so I don't know what you could do to add support, unless like you put like a cardboard support inside of it. You could do that. Cardboard, or maybe like a thick foam, or maybe even felt. You could probably like get away with doing felt if you want to keep the softness of it. You don't have a face either. Yeah, it's fine. See, you don't need a face to make friends, Taco. You don't need a face to have to stream. You don't need, you just be in a little noodle. You can be a PNG, you can be a 3D model, you can be a 2D model, but yeah. The quilting is a support. Okay. I see. Yeah. I'm not the best person to ask, but I'm sure you'll figure it out. You seem like a resourceful kind of person who can figure it out. Yeah, Eludia's PNGs. Yeah, your bun girl's so cute. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I have all the confidence in the world in you. But yeah, if you ever get to the point, I would love to commission. I would love to, promote you wherever to all of my pin friends who are looking for this kinds of thing as well. Don't want to overwhelm you or anything. But yeah, once you get to that point, yeah, hit me up, and we'll work something out. Yeah, you could be a paper bag VTuber. That's the thing. You could do that. I know there's like slime VTubers, and heck, I follow a toaster. There's somebody who's like a toaster. I mean, Quan's a Namazu. A cute little Namazu. Oh, IRL? You do whatever is best in your heart, bud. Whatever makes you happiest, I say go for it. Yeah. Is a potato in an anime girl's lap. There you go. See? You can be literally anything you want to be. Okay. Hold on one second. I hear somebody knocking at the door. Is that... Alright, hold on one second. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. I had to go let my boyfriend into the house because his sister is cat sitting for us, and he doesn't have a key, so I had to go let him in. Oh, but yeah, you can be anything you want to be, Taco. Oh man, stairs are my enemy. Oh. Alrighty. 4 hours, huh? I think that is a good stopping point. Let me flip over to chatting. And let's real quick see who's online. And find somebody to rate. You've embraced that scuffed look. It's okay. It's okay, Taco. I don't think you're scuffed, but it's fine. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Mute the tab, please mute the tab, please mute the tab. Oh lord. Viewers and be gone, bot. Oh, thank you. My little... Want to become famous? No, I'm okay. I don't want to be famous. I am perfectly okay with not being famous. Let's see. Bum bum. Who is streaming? Why can't I find... Hold on one second. My Twitch is being real scuffed. Oh, hi Matt. Hello. Just in time for streaming. Yep, it's okay. It's fine. You knew that because I had to let you in. I had to let you in. Let's see. Orkin is on. I think Ponto's gonna be on in a few minutes if you want to just shoot the shit for Ponto. Miss Final Famalam? It's okay. Oh, thank you, by the way, Deskdoll, for the follow. I saw you followed me offline from Tonka shoutouts. Thank you very much for that. I'm so sorry that I didn't say at the start of stream. Huto? Ponto. Hopefully he'll be on soon and he's not late. Maybe we'll raid Ponto. Sounds like a scam? No, it's not a scam. Because I know Ponto. Yeah, I'm wrapping up. We're getting ready to leave for Thanksgiving. So, I'm going to be ending here soon. So if you have a suggestion to raid, I was just going to wait for Ponto, but he might be late. So I don't know. So if you have a suggestion, I would be more than open to it, Eludia. I was just trying to see who else was on that was playing Final Fantasy. Because I think Ponto's funny. He's a funny guy. A very nice guy. A little degenerate, but that's all right. Aren't we all a little degenerate? Oh, I do see Orkin on. We can go raid Orkin. Yeah, let's go say hi to Orkin. A stinker. No. That's okay. That's okay. All right, I'm gonna send it over to Orkin. No raid message or anything. Just it's gotten to be yeah. I understand that. Well, when you spend 4 hours looking at adventure plates with boobs and butts, I mean, that's okay. Ponto's a nice guy. Ponto's a nice guy. Just sometimes it's too much boob, too much butt, but that's all right. All right, I'm gonna go raid Orkin. No raid message or anything. I don't really have raid messages, so just be nice, be kind, say hello, and if you've got to lurk or you have to go do things after that, I appreciate you coming in with the raid anyway. But yeah, I will be back next Tuesday. I'll probably post a schedule when I get back. You just be nice. You just say, hello, streamer. I hope you're having a nice day today. Smile. Yeah, good beans. And you better be good beans, or if I find out you've been a bad bean, then you will be a banned bean. That's how it works. All right. Like I said, I won't be back until Tuesday, but I'll be home Sunday night, so I will post a schedule, and then we'll be back with more Final Fantasy. We'll be doing Star Fox Adventures again. Maybe we'll go back to Pokemon. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. I hope if you're celebrating Thanksgiving, I hope you have a wonderful Thanksgiving. If not, I hope you have a lovely Thursday. Pokemon, yeah, maybe. We'll see. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna go now. I will see you all next week. Bye-bye.